And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Outside Reddish. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram finds McCollum. And no good. Nice D from Reddish.
The bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster. Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
The three from Valanciunas. Bible with the board.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Lillard can't get it to go. All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
And it's the Blazers with the ball, following the score by New Orleans.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Free throw good, Lillard.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Ingram with the ball, picked up by Grant. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for two.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Pelicans cleared away. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. We talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud nine of Steph.
And that one's good. Lillard.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance, that's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights.
And here's Ingram outside. The offensive rebound. Back to Jones. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Jones against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Bible with a steal. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Ingram. The three from Valanciunas. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Portland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
His game starts with the three. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
New Orleans calls time out. Alvarado's checked in for McCollum. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ingram. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Williamson.
Get up to throw down. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Portland again missing. New Orleans has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. It's Williamson with the drive. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
Outside Ingram. Here's Alvarado. Outside Jones. The three ball. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Lillard against Jones. To the inside. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Shoots a fadeaway. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 24.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Ingram with a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. It's tipped.
A skilled shot blocker, Grant coming over and is so quick off the floor. Swats that one out.
Lillard with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. Pass to Thibault. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Here's Williamson. Count it. Good. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Lillard passes to Graham. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Valanciunas. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons. And he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
From deep three-point range, that one doesn't drop. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum on the left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about CJ's focus on that play? The defense right up in his face, keeps his eyes on target, and buries it.
Lillard can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim. Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Here's McCollum. Here's Williamson, and he drives in, rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Grant with a screen on Jones. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball. I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Nurkic passes to Graham. Lillard against Jones. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Back to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Jones, defended by Lillard. And there's Williamson on the assist from Jones. Williamson's got 9 points now in the quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jones, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
Here's Grant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 1. New Orleans calls timeout. For the Trailblazers, Sharp, he's checked in for Reddish, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Murphy comes in for Jones. Williamson misses. For Portland, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Simons with it. McCollum covering. Sharp. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Williamson passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Grant's shot is off. Here's Murphy, covered by Thibault. Pass to Williamson. Hayes with it. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got C.J. McCollum. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3. Left side, Thibault. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
Nance. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about him, BA, that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
And here's Ingram outside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're getting more and more consistent, which means more dangerous as Brandon Ingram knocks down 3.
Simons with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. That's the screen. There's the triple. Simons with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant with a steal. Ingram against Simons. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Larry Nance picks one up.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job drawing that contact.
And that one falls for Simons. It's both from the stripe. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum on the left side. Here's Murphy. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Sharp. Lays it up and banks it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Daniels misses. Over to the wing. Back to Simons. Pass to Watford. Up and over McCollum. Clock at 4. This for the tie! And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in the foul.
And it's tied up with that one. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Daniels, down low. Here's Nance. Pass to Hayes. Second shot opportunity, and the Pelicans call time here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Pelicans foul.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Now on the floor for your trail.
Minute 35 left in the third quarter. Here's Simons. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Larry Nance Jr. Second.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Simon's showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
And the dunk by Valanciunas. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Simons passes to Nurkic. And he banks in the layup. Nurkic has got his first points of the game.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
Inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Nurkic. The kick out to Nance. Simons with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Sharp. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. To the paint. Here's Nance. And Nance with the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Reddish is checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. And the Pelicans making a change here. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Lillard outside. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Well, everyone knows Lillard is one of the league's best scorers off the pick and roll, so he chooses this time to make the assist.
Portland leading. From deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Trailblazers out. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11. Lillard outside from behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Jones, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
There's a screen by Nurkic to the inside. Stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Damian Lillard. First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Williamson. Here he goes. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. New Orleans calls timeout. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Reddish. To the wing on the left. For 3, here's Lillard. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Sinks sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 39.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Nurkic throws it down.
Great to get Nurkic involved in the pick and roll. He can be deadly as the roll man.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Look at your watch. It's Lillard time.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Valanciunas down low, defended by Nurkic. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Now Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
From deep three-point range. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ingram finds Williamson to stop the run. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Williamson.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
Lillard into the lane. On defense, the Pelicans. Here's Thibault. Valanciunas with a rebound. Ingram against Reddish. Back to Ingram. It's stolen. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Graham. Jacks up with 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
Reddish against Ingram. Reddish passes to Lillard. To shoot. So the Trailblazers
Between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Murray for three. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro setting the pick for Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's the pick. Inside. Murray against him. In the corner, it's Mobley. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Now, here's Capella. Back to Young. Stolen by Okoro. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
And Young kicks to Collins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Out of bounds. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Capella sets a screen for Young. Drills it from outside. Young's got 5 now.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Mitchell against Hunter. Puts up a 3. Here's Allen. Tries again. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Young passes to Capella. Stolen by Allen. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And we know Young is supremely confident from range, knocking down those 3 balls like it's no problem at all.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Let's go. It's stolen by Allen. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Now the pass to Osman. There's a good screen. Kicks it out to Allen. They get it again to the left wing. Mobley looking it over. Passes it to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell driving inside.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they ask for.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell is double. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen at the screen for Mitchell. The dish to Allen. Here's Mobley. Off target with his 3. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
To the inside, Capella, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Hunter against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Hunter. Young with the steal. Out to the right wing. Collins with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Young looking it over. 5 to shoot. Stripped away. Down low. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Off target from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They lead by 4. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. And it's off the back rim, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Young, a good look. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Young's got 10 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Good work there as it goes. Allen's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles.
Oh, wow. Yes! One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Allen outside, puts up a 3. That doesn't go either for Allen. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Jacks up a 3. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Mitchell looking it over. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. That one's not going to go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. That's good from Capella. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And it's Allen with the jam.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Allen. Here's Okoro. Pass to Osman. Here's the screen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Lets it go from the wing. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland against Bogdanovich. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And the Hawks lead by 4. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Bogdanovich. And stolen by Bay. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Allen's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Bogdanovich against Garland. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Garland. High post Allen. Dishes it to Okoro. On the pass to Garland. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Garland's got the first bucket of the third here for the Cavs. Garland against Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Bogdanovich looking around. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the Cavaliers call time here.
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Houston team.
A different look now for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in. And it's Green and for Jetty Osman. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in from Earl. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Good on the shot. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Young passes to Capella. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. LeVert against Young. Hunter against Green. Mobley outside. Just 3 to shoot. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young against Green. Now, here is Young, guarded closely. The 3, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
There's the pick. The 3 from Garland. The offensive rebound. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Now, here is Young. 16 points for him. Here's Capella. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Capella's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Green with a screen on Griffin. The wide open look here for Garland. Knocks down the 3 ball. Garland's got 7 points.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his 3-point shot.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Griffin against Garland. Feeds to Mobley. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Young for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Allen's checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Danny Green. Okoro's checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Murray's subbed in for Griffin.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Allen. And Allen drops them both. The Hawks leading by 6. Young with the ball. He's got 22. Deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. The drive by Mitchell. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And the shot is good. Young's got 27 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Passes to Okoro. Mobley right side. Allen for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's Atlanta ahead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Traps in the tray.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And here's Young from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Young's got the lead back up to 9 now for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray left side. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Okoro. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Capella sends a screen for Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Allen passes to Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Young passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Allen, a screen on Hunter. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta. And so he hits the technical free throw. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The first one falls.
At the line for Cleveland, Cedi Osman.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Young. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He dishes it to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Capella. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Hunter. Hunter grabs the miss. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Allen at the screen for Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Young dishes to Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Capella's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
And Allen slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Young outside. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Bobbed up there for Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Man, that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
And Young kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball. At the line.
And the technical free throw is good. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now Young. And so the Hawks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to...
Flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the point. For 3, McCollum. Towns with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Driving to the basket. Outside McDaniels. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
McCollum's shot is off.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Now here's Ingram. And the basket by Williamson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards, the pass. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Pass to Jones. Ingram fires from way outside. Here's Williamson. Wow! Power it home!
Oh, wow! You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards with it. McCollum covering. Here's Towns. Outside Conley. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Here's Edwards. Got it. Edwards has got his second basket of the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. McCollum's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Edwards got 8.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Valanciunas. And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Towns down low, covered by Williamson, and the basket by Towns. He's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
And Edwards, here we go. And the shot goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
McCollum, pass to Jones. And here's Ingram outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Pass to McDaniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite, but some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to Towns. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williamson. Here's McCollum. And McCollum slams it in.
Good defensive reflexes from Zion. Sees a chance to force a turnover and turns it into a fast break.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Clark, you think it paid off?
I think it did. I mean, scoring was down across the league, B.A. So that clearly indicates defense took a step forward. And, you know, great defense for championship teams has always been central and key. So I don't think it's an exception. I think that's the rule now. Defense wins.
Here's Edwards. That shot off the mark. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Jones drives in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
McDaniels against Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Just 5 on the clock. 4-3. Counted from distance. McCollum's got 5 now.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Gobert. Valanciunas covering. Outside Conley. Back to Gobert. Pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Towns on a screen. McDaniels passes to Towns. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lengthy and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Here's Towns. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
big finish!
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
The Pelicans have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. Pass to Gobert. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches challenging,
Previous play is under review.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
First free throw is good.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both. Here's Edwards. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Here's Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Valanciunas finds Ingram. McCollum on the wing. 5 on the clock. And again, New Orleans, no good. Now it's... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man. Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Ali, as always, thank you.
The Timberwolves, 44.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The Pelicans shooting an efficient 57% tonight. So for Minnesota right now, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Mike Conley. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so he's able to get one of two. You know, Naz Reid initially went undrafted in 2019.
Hey, B.A., that happens to plenty of talented guys. The NBA is a hard league, and a lot of good players have to sometimes go through things to make it. Luckily, systems like the G League give players like Naz Reid an opportunity to grow and go there. So you keep growing like Reid did, and eventually you might find yourself in the NBA.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. That shot, no good. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the Pelicans call time here. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Williamson. Hayes is checked in for Murphy. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum. To the paint. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by McCollum. Hayes has got his first bucket in this one.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
And that one's good from Conley.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. And McCollum slams it in.
An explosive sprint by McCollum, grabbing a steal and taking it all the way himself.
Conley passes to Reed. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam!
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Minnesota with a rebound.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Picked by Prince. McDaniels against McCollum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Ingram. No good on the 3. Ingram's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Prince. And stolen by Jones. Ingram with the ball. Nance outside. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so it's Minnesota with it. A 12-point game. To the inside. Pass to Reed. Prince down low, working on Nance.
You know, it's not often that we see Prince hit the offensive glass, but that time he read the ball well.
Ingram on the wing. McDaniels covering. Now Nance. Driving in. And Nance with the slam.
B.A.,
man, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Alexander Walker, and the layup falls.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Hayes. To the middle. And here's Conley. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Picked by Prince. Down low. On the wing, Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. No good that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Ingram. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 5 points.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
Yep, count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
Hey, guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Conley finds Towns. Gobert with it. Stolen by Valanciunas.
Boy, that time he anticipated the kick out and he came up with the steal.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. The Pelicans have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. There's McCollum with the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Towns a screen on Jones. Edwards a pass to Towns. Jones against Edwards. Deflected!
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Outside Conley. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Williamson passes to Jones. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Towns on a screen. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Outside Jones. This one for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ooh, poked away. Jones with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
So it's Minnesota now. 6-point lead. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy is athletic and can really move.
McCollum's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And Edwards slams it in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Ingram outside. Knocks down the long J.
So easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. I mean, the size, long arms, shooting, ball handling. The defense is in trouble when he's pick and rolling.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic. Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Towns on a screen. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
hoping to come out of the gates strong. And it's the Hawks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Nurkic, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Young outside. Lob pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
Lillard against Hunter. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Right wing. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Nobody near Nurkic. That shot off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Lillard against Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young for the 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. And guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Here is Lillard, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And Reddish with the slam.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Young outside. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. Capella sets a screen for Young. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Here's Murray, following the basket by Cam Reddish. Murray kicks to Young. In the corner, Collins with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Collins has got 5 points so far.
Known for his play in and around the post, Collins can also get it done shooting jumpers off the catch.
Lillard from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And 1:01 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Young with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got his second basket.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's Nurkic. And a miss there on the triple. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. a great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Here's Collins, shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
The previous play is under
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Flashing move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Outside, Bogdanovich. Knocked loose. And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Young's shot is good.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And Lillard gets double teamed and stolen by Murray. It's stolen by Reddish. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. It's tipped. Three-pointer. The shot will not fall. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Here's Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got 5 points so far.
Wow, the red triple from Nurkic, surprising everyone.
Young with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lillard against Young. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Inside. Nurkic with the block. Lillard scanning the floor. And then Lillard slams it in.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Murray outside. Just his first attempt. That one off the back iron and out.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Right is the pass to Thibault. Kicks it out to Lillard. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
5 on the clock. It's good. This game is all even. Lillard's got 11.
Dame Lillard playing big. Lillard has a heart out of this world.
Outside, Bogdanovich. It's Collins.
Love it, love it. Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Here's Lillard, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Nurkic a screen on Hunter. Count it, and the Atlanta League has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Damian Lillard.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Collins finds Young. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thibault. Murray against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Here he goes, and finished off by Nurkic.
Watch out when a guy like Nurk gets moving. It's tough to get in his way.
Young pass to Murray. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Thibault. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Double team on Nurkic. Nice, 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
Screen by Capella. A shake. Collins dishes to Young. Kicks it to Capella. Capella draws the double. Here's Collins. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Every season, Collins has a few games where he puts up huge numbers. This is one of those nights.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Young. Makes it off the glass. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
All right, Dave, thank you. And John.
31. The Trailblazers, 32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. That free throw good from Lillard. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Watford's checked in, and it's Sharp in for Reddish. And they recover it. Here's Okongwu. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Okongwu's now got 4 points in the quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now, here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The poise of Bogdanovich allows him to play the role of facilitator. He's very cagey with the ball in his hands.
Lillard against Bogdanovich. The pass to Watford. No good from outside. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Bogdanovich against Simon. Back to Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Murray sets a screen for Bogdanovich to the paint. And it's Murray with the jam.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Simons, the pass to Watford. Simons against Murray.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Atlanta calls timeout. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Murray. Young is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. Here's the drive. And finished off by Collins.
John Collins, a powerful dunker, especially when he gains momentum heading toward the rim.
Young with the steal. Griffin kicks to Young. Lob pass to Capella. He gets it in there.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
Now, here's Thibault. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Poke loose and stolen by Thibault. Here's Simon. Rebound Atlanta.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here is Young. He's got 12.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Griffin on the double team. Simons the pass to Watford. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's deflected and stolen by Hunter. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Atlanta leading by 7. Young taking his time here. Murray outside. Down low, stolen by Grant. Pushing it up. And then Sharp with the dunk.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammates.
Young outside. The 3 ball. The rebound by Watford. Trailblazers trail by 5. Simons with the ball. Grant outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely, over the course of a game.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Young's checked in for Atlanta. Lillard with no one around. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 22.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3.
Now, here is Young, defended by Thibault. And Trae Young hits from deep. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Young outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Takes a step back. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Here's Lillard. Takes a 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
A nice shot by Young.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Reddish. No good on the triple. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Lillard misses.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Shot's good from Young.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
And Lillard gets double teamed. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And they get it. Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Young, right side, and the dunk by Capella.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And now Portland on the break. And again, it's Portland with the three.
It is dang time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Young inside, defended by Thibault. Shots good from Young.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Collins from outside. Doesn't go that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
A nice shot by Young. Young's got 33.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their number one option right now.
Lillard outside. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. And so the Hawks take the win. It was all right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony.
offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 from Mitchell sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. That shot off. And here comes Cleveland. And we're about a minute into the first. Mobley on a screen. Here's Osman. Off target with the 3.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Mitchell.
Oh, wow.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Osman. Fires the 3. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. Towns passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Again, the miss by Mitchell. For Minnesota, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Mobley grabs the board. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. There's the drive. Reed passes to McDaniels. 3-pointer, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Allen with a screen on Towns. Osman. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Can they get it? It's Edwards with a drive.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Outside Mitchell. 3-pointer. Cleveland gets it back. Allen against Towns. Here's Osman. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Mitchell. They get it back. Mobley, right side. Here's the three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's Edwards. And he converts the layup. Edwards got 10. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
With BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Allen a screen. Outside Mitchell. Puts one up from 19. Out to the right wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on McDaniels. From deep, Mitchell. Osman on the wing. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Osman. On target from range. 6 points for him.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Conley passes to Reid. Back to Conley. Puts up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. Pass to Osman. Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
What I like about the Minnesota Timberwolves, to me, they took a step forward last season. Finishing their highest conference finish since 2004, made it all the way up to the 7th spot in a very competitive West.
And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Here's Mitchell. Osman on the wing. Mitchell, a screen on Reid. Osman on the wing. Reid defending. Here's Mitchell, and the bucket is good. Mitchell's got 12 points. And looking at the progress Minnesota has made, many think the best is yet to come, Doris.
Well, they've made smart draft acquisitions, beginning with young Mr. Anthony Edwards, a big-time talent. And obviously, you've got to grow that young talent. That's exactly how you build a bright future for your team.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. A minute 20 left in the first half. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Stevens is checked in for Cleveland. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On the take, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Stevens. McDaniels covering. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Outside Edwards. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Stevens. And so it's Cleveland ending the
The Cavaliers, 35. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies!
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Isaac Okoro, also Darius Garland out there, Jetty Osman out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Stevens in at the 4 slot.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, we know Rudy Gobert is going to go down as not only one of the greatest defenders of his generation, but of all time. Just look at the number of times this guy has won Defensive Player of the Year. He is a force to be reckoned with.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Conley, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Alexander Walker. Outside McDaniels. It's stolen away. Here's Stevens. McDaniels covering. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Green comes in for Osman, and LeVert subbed in for Okoro. Here's Prince. Picked by Prince. Back to Daniels, and stolen by Green. To the inside, here's Stevens. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Oh, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was It's the defense. No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is understood.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One shot.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the middle. Here's Prince. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If you're going to play in pick and roll, you've got to be an option to score. So set the screen and get busy.
So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley. Offensive rebound. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. Here's Gobert. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Stolen by Conley. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
1:37 left in the third. Garland against Conley. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Picked by Prince. 1:11 left in the third quarter here. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Allen a screen. Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Conley. Allen brings a double team. Outside McDaniels. Here's Prince. And that one drops for him. Prince has got his second basket.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The 3 from Mitchell. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, this guy came into the league as a volume three-point shooter. Now Donovan Mitchell's percentages have greatly improved. He has put in a ton of work, and it's paying dividends.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops the first.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Minnesota calls time here. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And now we present our new balanced player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
What an impressive performance for him tonight, particularly on the scoreboard. But understand, the team's unselfish play, the ball movement, the player movement allowed him to convert consistently on the offensive end.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind. You are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Allen. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
If Karl Anthony Towns carves space and is in the painted area, it's going to go in the basket. He's that good.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his 3rd All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the 2nd time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Osman, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Edwards can't hit. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Mitchell. From the arc. Rebound Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. The drive by. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Mitchell. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Outside Edwards, from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. All alone on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
The shot by Towns, no good. And the Cavs with possession. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
He fired up themselves. So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by Reddish. Ingram outside, lets it fly. Williamson with it, and it's Reddish picking him up, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Ingram, and a wide-open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Lillard from deep three-point land, and another 3 for Portland.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
And a wide-open look for McCollum. A three-pointer, no good. Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lillard against Jones. And then Lillard slams it in.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it. One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
Now here's Jones. And the rebound by Nurkic.
How is it possible? Wide open too.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Nurkic also eats up a lot of space inside.
Greg, at 6'11", 290, he'll do the dirty work for you. He's also a powerful player with plenty of tricks inside.
Here's Lillard. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Again, the miss by Lillard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's the pass to McCollum.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Ingram's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the triple.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. So it's the Pelicans now. The Blazers getting the bucket. 52 seconds left in the first. From deep. The shot misses. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Ingram passes to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 6 points for him.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Hits. Count that one from Nurkic. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And here's Ingram from the arc. They get it back. Kicks it out to Jones. From outside, off the mark. Here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Floats it up for Grant. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Oh, what a play!
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Got a piece of it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find...
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
the previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Times, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Man, showing some terrific range. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Here's Williamson. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year
now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials
the previous play is under review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A little contact there, but once Zion gets downhill, it's over.
Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard with it, now defended by McCollum. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard with the fadeaway. Pelicans pull it in. Outside, Jones. And stolen by Thibault. Jones against Lillard. Dishes to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Can't let Nurk get this close. Even when guarded closely, he's still capable of scoring.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Ingram, headed by Reddish, and the shot goes down. Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game.
Valanciunas just shrugging off the contact there to finish the play.
Lillard fires away from way outside. He sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. For 3, Ingram. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
And it's Lillard missing. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's Jones. Here's Valanciunas. That one drops for him. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pelicans have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Nance passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard dishes to Reddish. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thybulle. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Over in the corner, Reddish. Up and in on the layup. Reddish has got his first bucket in this one.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter.
Thanks for the great interview, David.
45.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
We've got Hayes. Cullum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Nance, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Nance, and the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Now a timeout called by Portland. New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
For New Orleans, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room, and that one is good.
Gotta be mindful of Anthony Simons. He looks to score close to the rim whenever he can.
There's the double team with Grant. Ingram outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Viper, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
Ingram outside. To the middle, deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end. You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And that one falls for Ingram. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now Simon. Pass to Sharp. Rejected by Ingram.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Passes it to Thibault. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Here's McCollum. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
It's McCollum with the drive. Chalk up 2 there.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Williamson. A shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. 1:09 left to play in the third. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got 13 points now in the quarter. And here's Daniels. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Hayes throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Simons, the pass to Watford. Grant outside. Pass to Watford. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And Portland making a change here. Portland leading by 13. Lillard with it. 33 points for him. Out to the wing. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Grant in the post. And so it's Portland. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 13. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. And here's McCollum for 3. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Daniels. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Lillard dishes to Grant. Nurkic with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And he comes up with the deuce. Lillard's got 35 in the game.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Pelicans trail by 16. On the basket by Jones.
Woo!
He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Lillard fires away from way outside, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
And here's McCollum for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. Grant kicks to Lillard. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. And that one drops. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Nurkic finds Lillard. Nurkic just screen on Jones. Lillard with no one around. Good on the triple.
3 points.
Lillard's got 44.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Zion Williamson's checked in for Larry Nance. Here's McCollum. Stolen by Grant. Lillard with it. Jones covering. He lobs it up. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Grant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard fires away from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, kicks it out to Lillard over Jones.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Portland.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
He put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
A crossover, and it's Lillard missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Valanciunas finds Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Launches a 3, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got it back down to single digits for the Pelicans. And here's Portland. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded by McCollum. Lillard from outside buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 47 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Grant with a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And the wide-open shot from Reddish. Good!
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turn.
tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3. Now here's Young. Down low. Here's Capella.
That is showing up again later. Wow. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Mitchell against Hunter. Allen with a screen on Hunter. Here's Mitchell. Off with the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Young. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Capella. That one's good. On the assist by Young. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Hunter against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. That one is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Capella, screen on Mitchell. There's Young with the 3. He drops it from range.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now here's Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Such a wide open look. Young's got 9 points.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Osman. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Allen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Fires it in the triple. He's got 15.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Young. Fires the 3. Atlanta gets it back. Three-pointer. Young missing again. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen with a screen on Young. Mitchell against Young. Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Young. The three from Okoro. Gets the three ball to go.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Takes a three. And Young the bucket on the assist by Hunter. Young's got 18.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to...
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. And the Hawks call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Oh, rejected by Allen. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Murray. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Okongwu.
Just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing as a defensive presence.
Allen with a screen on Hunter. Mitchell double team. Up top, Allen. Allen a screen. Here's Osman. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Right wing. Here's Mobley. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of Vinsanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Collins with the rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Cash money from 16 feet away.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Pass to Okongwu. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. Here's Okongwu. Right side Murray. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell takes the 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Screen by Capella. Now here's Young, guarded closely. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Here's Osman, defended by Murray. From deep, Mobley. Pass to Allen. He puts up a three. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks leading. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Outside Young. For three. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Hunter against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. Offensive board. Pass to Allen. Okoro on the wing. Allen with a screen on Young. The three from Okoro. Atlanta with a rebound. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Allen on the wing. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Cavaliers making a change here. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Bogdanovich down low. Great D that time from Allen.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release. A bit of an...
All right, good stuff, Allie.
24.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play anybody else's pace but their own.
Griffin is out there with John Collins. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Allen inside. Okongwu on him. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Garland, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And Atlanta shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Bogdanovich against Green. Bogdanovich on the wing. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
It's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
against Bogdanovich. The three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bogdanovich with it. Pass to Okongwu. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called, the Cavaliers. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins, and it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Capella, screen on Green. Young from long range. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Bay, back to Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. There's the three. Young misses. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Outside Young. Capella in the high post. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Garland against Murray. Outside Garland. From deep. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Outside Young. From downtown. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell against Hunter. Allen with a screen on Hunter. Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outside Bogdanovich. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Now, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Outside Bogdanovich. Inside. Here's Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovich. That'll count. And so it's Atlanta looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court right now for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at small forward.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Young from long range sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 9 points now in the second half. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Allen a screen. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Outside Young. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Young's got 35 in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Mitchell finds Allen. Stolen by Capella. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. The three. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 8 here in this quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Hawks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Cleveland the rebound. Allen on the wing. Guarded by Capella. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Outside Young. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Here's Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
It's stolen by Hunter. A minute 35 left in the final quarter. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. Hunter passes to Young. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Trae Young.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Back to Capella. And he lays it up and in.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Mitchell against Young. The three is up. The rebound by Allen. And here are the Cavaliers now. And here's Mitchell. The shot no good. Great D that time from Murray. Now here's Young. And so it's
free-flowing offenses that pile up the assists, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, McCollum and Jones are their guards. The forwards for them are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center.
Love how well Gobert positions himself when shots go up. Committed to getting every board out there.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now here's McCollum. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Here is Edwards. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. He can't hit that time. Good D by Williamson. On offense, here are the Pelicans. In the corner, it's Ingram. To the inside, Valanciunas misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Towns. He kicks it to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Jones. Oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
2 shots. And free throw good from Williamson.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. No good that time. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the raft.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Williamson. Gobert with the block. Edwards against McCollum. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now Towns, following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Towns, no luck. Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards. And And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram finds Jones. Hands it from downtown.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer, the shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Here's Ingram. Rebound, Minnesota. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 8. He takes it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's McDaniels, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And McDaniels drops them both. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
So for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Zion Williamson subbed in for Nance. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that... Oh, wow, man!
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from McCollum. Edwards with it. He's got 16. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Conley against McCollum. Lets it go with a 3. For 3, Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Edwards inside, defended by Jones. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Hayes. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. into the lane and finished off by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Edwards dishes to Gobert, and that one good. 9 points for Rudy Gobert.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A three from McCollum, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards looking it over, takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Williamson kicks to McCollum. This one for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 11 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
And it's Ingram missing. Timberwolves leading by 10. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The drive by Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
Conley the pass to Towns. An easy 2 points on the layup. Towns has got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
Ingram against Edwards. Ingram dishes to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
A 3 from McCollum, and no good on the last second attempt this time. So we've reached the end of the...
43, the Pelicans. 31.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Larry Nance. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ingram. Shots good by Alexander Walker. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doesn't quite have the height, but boy, does McCollum have the heart. He's a relentless finisher in traffic.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league. And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
To the paint, here's Prince. Nance with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 11. McCollum kicks to Murphy. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pass to McDaniels. Conley with it. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making a switch here. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Murphy. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
You know, kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley's a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the and one.
On the wing, Nance. Three-pointer, carries it from three-point range. Nance has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Conley feeling it out, the feed to Prince. Back to Conley. Prince finds Conley. Prince setting a pick for Conley. Prince outside, clock at 4. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
New Orleans moving it around. Valanciunas passes to Alvarado. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. In the corner, Nance with it. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. No good off the back of the rim.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
McDaniels kicks to Prince. Reed the pass to Prince, and he gets it to go. Prince has got his second bucket.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Three-pointer, Daniels. And the Pelicans get it back. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Daniels. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Screened by Valanciunas. And Murphy kicks to Valanciunas. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Nance. Good. Nance has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Conley. He has 5. From past the arc, hits it from three-point range. Conley's got 8 points.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Ingram dishes to Jones. Goes back up. There's Williamson with the 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Cullen passes to Williamson. Ingram outside. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And finished off by Edwards.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Out left to the wing. Conley kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. And that's 13 points for Rudy Gobert. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. McCollum dishes to Williamson. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Conley.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight.
Finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up.
And already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Towns, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Edwards against Jones. To the wing right side. And finished off by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
And they'll get another chance. Timberwolves leading by 18. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards fires from way outside. Here's Gobert. It's Steve from Valanciunas. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Ingram passes to Jones. Back to Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for Minnesota.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
And you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Conley kicks to Towns. Over McCollum. And that one's good. Towns. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. 34 points for Anthony Edwards.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Ingram missing. And here is McDaniel. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. This game may not have been the... David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now Atlanta starting 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at point guard.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Young, the pass to Murray. Thibault against Young. Capella, screen on Thibault. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Portland grabs the miss. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
It's good.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Outside Young. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Nurkic passes to Reddish. Back to Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Capella.
Damian Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, BA, they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Murray with it. Nurkic picks him up. Murray, shot is good.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Lillard outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Up top, Young. Covered by Thibault. Thibault with the board. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lillard against Hunter. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Inside, here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lillard against Hunter. Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Reddish. And it's off from three-point range.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Collins a screen. Down low. And Collins with the slam.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Now here's Young. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Trey Young. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Trailblazers foul.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great core vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
Lillard double team to the middle. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Thibault against Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. To the wing, right side. Here's Collins. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. From deep. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got 9.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Just 3 on the clock. And Murray with the nice bucket inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Hawks at and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the 5. Shot clock at 2. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Reddish with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Now Young with a steal. They swipe it. Lillard against Young. Grant with a screen on Young. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Here's Reddish. Lillard finds Thibault. Back to Lillard. No good there. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks leading. Capella screen on Thibault. Young from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so it's Atlanta with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. And down it goes, 2 points. Young's got 7 points in the game.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
It's Lillard with the drive. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Lillard double team to the inside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. The question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Trae Young. Now here's Bogdanovich. Inside, it's stolen by Nurkic. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bogdanovich from long range. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Grant gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. And that one is hammered home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Grant outside. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Count that bucket. Nurkic has got 11 points.
Nurkic is all about physicality on the glass and making his presence felt.
Pass to Griffin. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
No debate there. He got hammered.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Now here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Grant outside. Grant can't get that one to fall. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Out to the wing. Here's Griffin. And he can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Hunter. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for a Kongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, B.A. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and C.J.
Now here's Grant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper, something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
And so Grant nails them both.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Young against Thibault. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Thibault. Reddish on the wing. Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Capella screen on Thibault. Young with the bucket.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Here's Murray. Oh, no good on the last second. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Trailblazers, 30. The Hawks, 32.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Huge dance team. Show some love, everybody.
The Hawks shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. We've got Sharp, Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Watford in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Here's Simons following the score by Atlanta. Drops in the layup for 2.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Young. He's got 13. Collins passes to Young. Drops in the 3. Young's got 16 points.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Here's Watford. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's Young. He's got 16. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Griffin, a screen on Thibault, and he lobs it up, and Griffin slams it in.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Watford gets the bucket.
It's always risky to throw the double team at someone. You have to be aware of who you're leaving open.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Grant outside, beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Capella, screen on Thibault, down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Who'd like a free t-shirt tonight?
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. The Hawks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Murray brings the double. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
Here's Bogdanovich. Portland grabs the miss.
He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
Three-pointer sharp. No luck on that one. And Atlanta will come the other way. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Watford. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Bogdanovich from long range. And Watford pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For the lead. And it's Simons missing.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Bay comes in for Collins, and Hunter subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Atlanta's got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hunter, a screen on Simons. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. The kick out to Griffin. Bay outside from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Bay's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazers. It's time for some t-shirts.
Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Breaker dance team. Your Blazers breaker dance crew, everyone. Let them hear you.
And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 4. Outside Reddish, three-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's Young with the 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Shots continuing to fall. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's Portland now after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. This accuracy is astounding.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lillard double team. Grant finds Reddish with the drive. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. And the dunk by Lillard.
Man, you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
First team foul. Atlanta ball.
Thibault against Young. Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
Pass to Graham to tie it up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Reddish with it, picked up by Collins. Here we go, 1-on-1. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Young against Lillard. Capella, screen on Lillard. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Reddish. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Defense probably... Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
Young against Thibault. And there's the lob. Capella, screen on Reddish. Reddish against Murray. It's not going to go for him. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Now here's Young. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Lillard against Hunter with the crossover. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Young. Thibault with a steal. Lillard against Young. Pass to Thibault. Here's Lillard. Now Nurkic. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Lillard going inside. Capella with a block. And here's Collins for 3. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Three-pointer off the mark. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Lillard double team. 6 to shoot. Now Reddish. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So the Trailblazers win it. This one was in the balance right until the
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Towns is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point. Now, Okoro, following the miss by Michael Conley from deep.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
4 on the clock. Reid misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. But
wow! That is powerful. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now, here's Mitchell. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here is Edwards. To the middle. Reid misses.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive, and finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Conley. There's the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Osman. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Mitchell left side. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And the first one drops. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And he gets the whistle. 2. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Most game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult shots,
the previous play is under review.
Can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Edwards can't hit.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Mitchell right side. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Down low, Mobley. Second shot opportunity. And he banks in the layup.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Edwards passes to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And there's the call on Cedi Osman. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
56 seconds left to play here in the first. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Bangs home the trifecta. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nice finish.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Here's Allen, and he drives in, and Allen with the slam.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Out to Edwards. Towns, the pass to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Osman. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to put it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the 1. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Edwards looking it over. The pass to Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Here's Towns, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Outside Edwards, driving in.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Mitchell up top. McDaniels defending. Mitchell kicks to Osman. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Shoots the 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
McDaniels up top. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Mitchell outside. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
1:21 left to play here in the half. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Edwards passes to Reed. Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Garland left side. Mobley a screen on Conley. The wide open look here for Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. Timberwolves have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Conley against Garland. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Back to Reed, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Edwards passes to Conley. And he converts the layup.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From 18 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with the Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Gobert, the screen. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Anderson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely
off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mobley dishes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Timberwolves trail by 14.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Alexander Walker passes to Prince. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Garland left side. Pass to Mobley. Garland kicks to Mobley. Lock at 6. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively. Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Outside Garland. Allen kicks to Okoro. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. From outside the arc, trains the three-pointer. Garland's got 8 points.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. 1:51 left in the third. Gobert in the corner. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Throws it up high, and he dunks it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability, but he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Anderson, and Mike Conley subbed in for Austin Rivers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Gobert, the pass to Alexander Walker. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers leading by 15, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here are the Cavaliers. Good momentum, 8 straight points. On the wing, Green. No good on the three. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 17. Conley kicks to Prince. Back to Conley. Pass to Prince. It's stolen by Green. All alone. Ball's knocked loose. And so it's Cleveland out in front by 17 points at the end of the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Timberwolves trail by 17. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
And Lopez throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Towns finds McDaniel. Lopez with the steal. Now Green. Outside Garland. There's the triple. LeVert in the corner. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lopez. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Edwards. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Osman, guarded by Reed. Osman, the pass to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Reed. Passes it to Conley. And the layup's good off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up.
I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Edwards. Towns kicks to Edwards. Here he goes. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lots of room. And it's good off the back rim and in. That's now 8 points for Evan Mobley.
That's just crazy to me. Guys like Evan Mobley that are 7-footers, they are entering into the league right now with a nice jumper.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Mitchell passes to Allen. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Edwards. And it's Mitchell missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell is double. No boy inside. Guarded by Reed. And the Cavaliers call time here. They lead by 12. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Edwards drives in. That one misses. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Stolen by McDaniels. Towns dishes to Edwards.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
First one falls for him.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both. Here's Mitchell. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Six to shoot from deep. Reed with the rebound. Now here's Edwards. Towns in the corner. Takes the three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at small forward.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here's Lillard. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's the Pelicans now, after the basket by Portland.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years. And the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Reddish. And here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, EA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
That one falls. Lillard's got 9 points.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
Williamson finds McCollum. Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard rising up and jamming that one through.
Ingram with the ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Williamson is double. To the middle. To the inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Portland leading. Thibault on the wing. 4-3. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Portland on D. Here's McCollum. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
Now here's Lillard. 11 points in the game. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Lillard against Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to Jones. Outside Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 5.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far. Yeah, it's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Williamson with a screen on Thibault. McCollum. That one's good for 2. 6 points for him.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Grant against Williamson. That gives them the lead.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Lillard with the ball. 15 points in the game. Down low. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. On up the court. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back.
Fans, a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Lillard, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Shot clock at 6. Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones hits them both. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Ingram, pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Nurkic a screen on Jones. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 22 points.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Valanciunas, he's open after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Here's McCollum. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get in one opportunity.
Portland trailing here. For three, here's Lillard. Nance pulls down the board.
2 minutes.
The Pelicans have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
For Portland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Inside, Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
That Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Nance. Puts it up, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Nance. And now an 11-point Pelican lead. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Ingram finds McCollum. Back to Ingram. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram, pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Valanciunas. And it's the Pelicans on the break. McCollum against Lillard. Nance for three. Buries it from three. Nance has got his first 3 points of the game.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time. Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. They hold
Pelicans 45. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. They've got Brandon Ingram. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the three, small forward.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
For the finish, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
About a minute played here in the second half. Nance, the pass to Hayes. Back to Nance. It doesn't go for him. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Great feed, great finish. That's Jeremy Grant.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Timeout for New Orleans. We have a bunch of t-shirts to give away. And we're looking for the loudest fans in the building.
The Pelicans making the switch here.
Pelicans ball starts the second half. Let's hear it
For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. They get it again. And finished off by Hayes.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. There's Simons with a three. Here's Sharp. Tries again. battles through traffic and lays it in.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
To the middle. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Alvarado. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Pelicans ball starts.
Here's Alvarado.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
Now here's Hayes. Oh, he picked him clean.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Pass to Hayes. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Simons. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Simons.
Pelicans foul. Jose Alvarado. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Pass to Murphy. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Simons, left side. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Murphy. Oh, it's stolen. Simons outside. Thybulle with it. He's defended by Hayes. The ball's knocked loose. Now the Pelicans in transition. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Back to Simons. Driving to the basket. Alvarado with a rebound. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Pass to Daniels. Here's Murphy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thybulle with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Simons outside. Kept alive. Grant. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
They're out there always working hard. Your Blazers break
outside Ingram.
Pelicans ball.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's New Orleans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, an appearance here by Logo Lillard. That's a deep 3.
Murphy. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jones against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram's got 5 rebounds in the game. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with it, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Matisse Thibault.
Valanciunas, a mountain of a man out there, and that catches up with the matchups defensively.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
For 3.
McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Williamson's checked in for Murphy. New Orleans calls timeout.
That's your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to pull off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. McCollum, pass to Jones. They immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Valanciunas with a screen on Reddish. To the inside. It's stolen by Nurkic. Lillard against Jones. This one for 3. Out to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 38 points.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
New Orleans ball starts the 4th and final quarter.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
There's McCollum with the 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Portland the other way. From deep three-point range. They get the rebound. Out to Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. The Pelicans pull it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zion Williamson.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive, he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
Williamson hits them both. So it's Portland now. 15-point game. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Jones. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. Lillard outside. And the three off target. And here's McCollum. And so New Orleans.
this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward, and it's Young in at the 1 spot.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. That one goes in.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Mitchell against Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Osman the pass to Mitchell, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Hunter finds Collins. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. 5 to shoot. And now Okoro running the floor all by himself. It's good.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Mitchell against Hunter. And here is Okoro. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 8.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Young from outside. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He kicks it to Okoro. Hunter against Mitchell. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Now Mitchell, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Gongus checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Outside Bogdanovich. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Over in the corner, Osman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Defense is right there. Collins kicks to Bogdanovich. From the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Allen, a screen on Hunter. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's covered closely. Here's Murray. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Hawks shoot their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Passes it to Osman. In the corner, it's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Stolen by Allen. Bobs it up. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for Atlanta, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Trae Young is out there with Griffin, and it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here is Young. Here's the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 11.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. The 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell passes to Allen. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Capella. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Osman kicks to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. Griffin with the steal. Young looking it over. Capella sets a screen for Young. Off target from outside. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Mitchell against Hunter. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Allen outside. Allen a screen on Griffin. 4 on the shot clock. Allen, that's good. Allen's got it all tied up now for Cleveland.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Young outside. Launches it. For the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9. 67% shooting. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense. Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Bogdanovich in for Young. Outside, Bogdanovich. In the corner, Collins with it. Driving the
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. The Hawks making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Hunter against Mitchell. He takes it in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
This is what Donovan Mitchell entered the league with, that explosive first step, and earns himself a trip to the free throw line.
And Mitchell drops them both. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Collins finds Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Mitchell is doubled. To the inside, and stolen by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Bogdanovich, and the layup falls. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
What pace on the fast break from Bogdanovich, getting out ahead and protecting the opportunity to score.
Mitchell looking it over. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Allen outside. Here's Okoro, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Okoro's got his second basket of the game.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Collins, good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Osman. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Mobley, a screen on Bogdanovich. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
So he gets them both. Five seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Collins, and that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your Cavaliers, 37. The Hawks, 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. There's Bay. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Kicks it out to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Barrett Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Garland, the pass to Osman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Osman's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Look who's running onto the court. Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Green, he's checked in for Allen.
Your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Here's Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Outside, Green. There's the screen. Back to Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland with the bucket.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Young outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Capella. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Capella's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Garland dishes to Mobley. And Capella sends it back. Young outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Capella with a screen on Green. And here's Young from the arc. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Timeout called, Cleveland. For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Hunter subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Garland against Griffin. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Okongwu with the screen for Young from deep. Offensive rebound. And Okongwu slams it in.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the basket by Atlanta. Lopez kicks to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. Atlanta gets it back. Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out for the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, G.A., going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Young.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Murray comes in for Griffin, and it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Mobley a screen on Hunter. For three, Mitchell hits the three-point bomb. Mitchell's got 20 points.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Murray the pass to Hunter. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Murray. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Capella.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
Mobley a screen on Hunter. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Bogdanovich wide open. Another three for Atlanta.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court right now for the Hawks, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the one.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Young from outside. He doesn't hit that one. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Allen a screen on Murray. Inside. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Young. To the middle. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, David, thanks. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got 29.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, that little guy is a high riser. I mean, his legs are like spring-loaded.
Young for three, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mobley a screen on Hunter. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. The second chance effort.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And he's good on the three ball. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The pass to Collins. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Another three for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for Cleveland.
Good on both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games.
Oh, and a dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Down low, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Young from outside, another three for Atlanta.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Allen for the three. No good, shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young outside. Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Capella sets a screen for Young. Fires for three. Shot clock reset for the Hawks. Mobley against Collins. Young hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Young's got 46 points. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Capella sends it back. And Allen with the slam. Now, here is Young. And so the Hawks take the win. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Towns is screen on Ingram. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Towns gets the bucket.
He's taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Down low. New Orleans calls timeout. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, VA. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Here's McCollum. He buries it from 3.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
And Edwards, here we go. Jones grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Goes back up. Good as the jump shot falls.
You know, one of the things Ingram did is make his shooting stroke a little more compact, and that's allowed him to be much more consistent as a marksman.
Outside McDaniels. Inside. Here's Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Now here's Ingram. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here's Ingram outside. It's McCollum with a drive. Back to Ingram. Pass to McCollum. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket. McCollum's got 5 now.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. That one no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Jones against Edwards. And they recover it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Towns with the ball. Pass to Edwards. Towns a screen on Jones. Shot is good by Edwards.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there. You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Edwards against Jones. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Ingram. To the paint. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist with that last one. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, BA, has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% 3, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
McCollum pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 7.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Edwards. Towns a screen on Jones. Pass to Gobert. They need this. Second chance effort, and the layup good by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Gobert inside. Valanciunas covering.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Pelicans ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Minnesota. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. And it's Conley in at the point. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Edwards finds Towns. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Pass to Jones. Here's Williamson, covered by Towns. The 3 from Valanciunas. Minnesota with a rebound. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Edwards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now here's Ingram. 9 points in the game. Valanciunas can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Gobert, the kick out to Edwards. Pass to Conley. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, that sharp awareness of Towns. Clock running out. He just beats it.
Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Conley against Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Conley. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Back to Gobert. Towns against Nance from about 19. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Gobert. Towns has got 10 points.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Minnesota with it. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
His big time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
12 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Hayes. With one on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pelicans ahead, leading by one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. And then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Now here's McDaniels. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Even though Conley is older, he's still really fast, using that speed well to draw the foul on the drive.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Nance outside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Alexander Walker. Reed sets a screen to the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Reed's got his first basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Nance with it. He's picked up by Conley. Nance outside. Clock at 6. And so he draws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that the previous plays, but with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3 on the clock. From deep. And the Pelicans get it back. Ooh, it's stolen away. McDaniels with it. Nance covering. Picked by Prince. Out left to the wing. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Driving inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Prince. And another three from Minnesota.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Here's Hayes. Back to McCollum. Pass to Nance. That shot missing. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Here's Alexander Walker. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Prince. Here's Reed. Here's Prince. Reed can't hit.
Well, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Murphy. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Nance. The three is up. Reed with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Outside Conley. It's deflected. The Pelicans have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Here's Hayes. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Hayes has gotten his first bucket of the night. McCollum against Conley. Releases. Gets an open look and hits it. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
New Orleans calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. Left side Ingram. Williamson finds Ingram. Back to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Conley. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Prince. Outside McDaniels. Back to Prince. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And Williamson throws it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And he was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
McCollum, he's checked in for Alvarado. And he makes it first.
Well, I like the fact that Prince does a good job picking his spots. He's not a guy that forces things. Kind of lets the game come to him naturally.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
The line for your Pelicans.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Minnesota in the lead. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense tries to stop Conley with the foul, but he shows great poise and manages to get it off.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Taking 2 shots.
And Conley drops them both. For New Orleans, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Williamson misses. Here's Alexander Walker. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And offensively, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Jones finds McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Conley. For 3, McCollum. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he knocks down the first one.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Now here's Ingram. 18 feet out. Yes! He nails it!
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Edwards against Jones. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with the statement finish.
Now here's Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Pulls up. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist from Valanciunas.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line, getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Now here's Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Outside Ingram. Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. Ingram finds Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns!
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Ingram. Following the score by Minnesota. Hits a three-pointer.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now here's Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. At the line for 2.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Now here's Edwards.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
And Edwards slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas finds Ingram. Now Towns. Pass to Edwards. To the left side wing. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Timberwolves.
And they cut it out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Edwards with it. McCollum covering from deep. Conley gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, McCollum, just so competitive. He never gives up on the play or his team.
Here's Edwards. He takes it in. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. And they